Hello and welcome to my Sunday afternoon stream. Welcome in everybody and welcome in especially Thraig and Mark. And Mark, also thank you for a 100 stream watch streak. Thank you very much for being here so regularly. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you all had a very good Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Sunday, everybody. And indeed, it is time to remove some more monsters. I'll be opening the hub momentarily. What specific? Oh, you mean, no, if you're not feeling well, don't worry about it. I mean that. I'd much rather you take some time to get better than to force yourself to do something you're not feeling up to. No worries, absolutely not. I know I haven't hooked it in, but I did want to open the hub already. Here you are, everybody. Let me... But also do thank you for letting me know if I had missed it. If I had missed it, then it would have been very nice for you to inform me about it. Okay. There we go. That is up there. Same map again, same monster again, I am guessing, Mark. Indeed. Let me just... Yeah, no. It's G rank. I do feel more comfortable hunting with my trusty longsword. Here we have our mutinous swirl. Ready to remove some Valstrax. You do like to see me with a great sword? Well, fair enough. Let me switch over again. Dragon Render Knife. No. First off, I did want to switch out the talisman to something resisting dragon. And this is a complete mess. I have no idea exactly what my skills were. I do need to think about something here. I'm not sure how you mean that. Let's get it out of your system. Have fun with engineering the links. It's a nice little blockade runner, so have fun getting it going as quickly as it wants to. It's Valstrax. I should have everything. Oh, that's a good idea. Refilling box potions is indeed not a bad idea at this moment, especially after a big combining here. Combination spree of my mega potions. There we are. Gives me some time to fill up a glass. The other one I did remember to fill up before stream started. And probably, unlike yesterday, I will be drinking a little bit more. I am feeling a little bit thirstier today than I did yesterday. Since you can buy them, I don't mind just having 100 normal potions in my box. That being said, I probably do want to go over my item box with a fine-tooth comb sometime soon. We are talking Valstrax, who should be over here. Oh, you meant 1,000 potions. That's slight overkill. Okay, not unhappy I boosted my dragon resistance. Okay, that's a lucky break. He would have swished me over once more without it. Okay, did get me pokey there. Okay, thank you, but that did not work. Valor is not quite working out like Adept. One hand, I should not be surprised. Okay, back up to fair. Ay, ay, ay. I am being quite thirsty here. Ah, that one from behind there is quite an annoying one. Okay. Valstrax clearly has had enough. Oh. That is quite unfortunate. I hope you have more luck later on. I know that you're looking for the mantles and not the gem. And of course, in those moments, it is annoying. Okay, that should be... Wow, that was definitely not enough time. well. I think it's fair enough. It's fair enough for the rank, but it is still slowing it down by quite a bit. That's the wrong action here. Okay. Let's hope that he has fallen asleep. Indeed, he had not yet. I'd seriously rather that at the moment you don't set any traps. Oh, bloody hell. There we are. Took a while, but it was still a good victory. We broke everything, alright. Destroyed? Nah, if I'm here with a good longsword, he dies much quicker. It wasn't bad, it was a good quest and it was fun, but it took about 4 or 5 minutes longer than usual. Rewards are looking very nice. I do need to spend a few things. More nice shimmering dragon fluid. Very nice. That is unfortunate. Tira, hello. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday morning so far. I know it's still pretty early for you, but I do hope that you are having that you had a good Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a lovely Sunday to come. Let me order a little bit of honey. Oh, she's not feeling very enthusiastic. Moore, on the other hand, he is feeling spiffy. And it's unfortunate, again, for the gem rather than the heavenly. You dreamt about a wasp's nest. Ooh, that is not very nice. That's not a great dream. I don't have the tickets of their... Well, then you need to see if you can't find yourself some. No idea what exactly that quest entails. Let's go with something that I could use for everyone. You need pale extracts, and you need to go fetch some of those pale extracts. That is 15. So I did get that wrong. Indeed, Kezu does give them. So you do need to take a look at fighting a few more Kezu. I have, after a while, decided what to do, and I'll be starting up here. And I need to go back. I can't go like this. It is going to be Snow Baron 2 for the ticket. That's the issue. I did not ensure that I had the correct arts and style equipped. And Valor Greatsword is just not something I want to really want to play. Okay, there we go. This should be very quickly. Indeed, this is going to be a bully. Don't even need to bring hot drinks. I will need to check once more, but I should have Provoker and Ice Attack. Exactly, that is what I wanted to check. Indeed, I have my Talisman. Especially important because this one is going to be ready very quickly. Dang, it's such a nice area. Trees and forests, the mirroring lake. such a nice area. I don't know why, but in the modern games it doesn't feel quite the same. Oh yeah, you don't scream, I've completely forgotten. Oh, you do? You're Snow Baron, you should be screaming loud. Yep, this is normal Lagombi. No wonder he doesn't scream. Is he... Okay, he's the subquest. But on the other hand... Slight surprise here. Oh, come on. At least I did get a charge. Okay. I was once upon a while ago a bit better at fighting him. Keeping an eye on his behavior. Is he blinking? Is he not? We are getting company. Okay. Snow Baron is ready. There we are. That is one asleep Snow Baron, and the other one has removed himself from the area. And that gives me the last level 2 ticket that I need from him. And then I should have, unless I made a mistake, all possible Snow Baron equipment over level 2. And I should be able, well, no, I will be removing all of the other tickets 1 and 2 from my box, making up a little bit more space, hopefully. So, last one that needed some attention was this one here. 7-Eleven, that's the name of a convenience store. Okay. Sell items. Sniper Hunter, Silverwind, Dread Queen. Only here. No other tickets of him. Okay, fair enough. 711. Yeah, okay. Not wrong. Rather than fudging something there, do I have... that is 8. This is how many I need. Ten. Okay, very nice. Gets me exactly to 99 horn coins. Well, I wouldn't be too strict on him. I mean, we invaded him plenty of times. So when he grew up, he decided, nope, I am not doing that. Don't really have anything especially there, but with the reminder that it is Valstrax, I will be switching out my... no, not a range. I will be switching out my talisman. Pop item sets like this, done, and I'll be good. Time to bully him once again, and this time we should be a little bit faster to finish up as well. Same spawns. So let us get over to him and start breaking him and cutting off the tail. Okay. Did overdo the combi there. And he did very much interrupt himself. It's just so much easier to stay with him with the long sword. Still getting munched on a little bit too much. Here we are. Okay, that is red bar. That's 2 cuts on the tail. You did not push me forward there. Very nice. Let's get the tail. And you're immediately coming back. Not sure why he is so annoyed at the moment. He but lost his tail. That was very wide. Yeah, I'm not looking great with my sharpness. Is he going to punish me for that? Somewhat. Right, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you have a good lurk and that everything goes more or less fine for you. I do think that if you are traveling around to the different engineers, you should be pretty calm in that most of the gankers probably will be in Lumans rather than Dekiat, for example. Are you kidding me? So far, so good. And yes, I do expect him to fly high over onto the beach or onto the peninsula. Well, it is reachable by land. Although it does much more remind me of yeah, I don't think he'll be leaving here. If you take it slow, you can probably kill him with your charge. There we are. A decent amount faster than the last time. Yep. About 4 minutes faster, well, 3 minutes 40 faster. Some more rhinos. Not exactly what I need. Well, you had as much attack, but I don't think you've been dealing quite as much damage. Or actually more damage, since the greatsword charges definitely increase the damage. 11 horn coins. That is unfortunate. I haven't gotten either. Oh, that is fine though. For me at least. For you, I understand it's frustrating, but that is just a game of statistics. As I said, you need something... What did I say yesterday? 33 thereabouts. No. 18, 20, 18, 23, something in that order to be able to get the 3 you need with the... Well, probably less, because I was calculating 30... Did I say 37? Because I was probably, as I said, also less, since I was... Since I wasn't taking into account the drops from the tail or from the head break. Doesn't matter too much which hammer I actually bring. That is another Stonefist capture. So it's another capture quest. I should have the correct talisman. Okay, I do. Did I select this one? Looks like it. Okay. I do have a trap, and will be given a trap. We don't need to kill... We don't need to kill him. Event quest indeed would... Well, no, not for the basic difference, actually. It is small enough that for the amounts you need, it's only like half a run difference. The Academy wants it captured indeed, and will be starting in camp. Hop, 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 hop. Let me bring this. I'm expecting this to be rather quick. Aerial hammer against the crabs is usually a rude way to go ahead with them. And while I have gotten it wrong several times, Stone Fist does indeed start over here. Oh, come on. Okay, we both decided to jump here. Let me break the claw now that I have the opportunity. Let's see if I can stun him. There we have the stun. That is a claw broken. And that is me sitting on him. You want to play some more GU? If you do, I'll be happy to help. I might need to make some time in the stream schedule with the others, but I'd be happy to help. That's a crack. I did only take one of the sonic bombs. You are very annoying with that claw. If you do want to play today, okay, that's weird. That is unfortunate. but a silly disconnect rather than something serious. That's okay. I do have to sharpen my hammer at one point soon. That was a mistake. No! Look how kind he was. Welcome back to the hub, Mark. I still have a little bit before I can cap him. That's actually the wrong shock trap. I would want to be using this one. There we go. I seriously doubt that I'll need a third trap for him. Especially after this maneuver, that one is sufficient. Well then, my suggestion is, Mark, I'm going to give you one more quest, and then I'll be switching over to a Academy hub to help out Dhraig a little bit more with his game before switching back when he becomes unavailable, or if you feel like you had enough Monster Hunter for today, then either way I'm going to be switching back. Valstrax on bad map. I am guessing you mean Valstrax on... Here we go. Valstrax on the summit. In the desert. Ah, well. I don't think the desert is a bad map. Do you want... Yeah, no, that's not a bad map. Plenty of space. Exchanger. I probably have a Valstrax strutting around somewhere. Do you want me to have a look? Well, let me have a look then. I have him in the jungle. Would you prefer fighting him in the jungle? Here you are. One jungle Valstrax. Meh. Going to still be decently negative. Bloody hell, sorry. The mic is not something I should be hitting as much. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm so sorry. Still, I'm trying to not have it happen, and then quite regularly actually it does happen. He's a big one. Okay. That's a broken wing. I do dislike Okay, finally to yellow. And that is, of course, the risk with these skills where you require to have lost health. You have one incoming big attack that you misjudge. That's not what I was actually expecting there. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. Okay, but I am getting probably red bar now. And there comes the tail. So far, so good. You need to try and get in front of him when he does that, or at least in front of him for when he stops with that wing pirouette. His wings just have that incredible of a reach. And he still takes so long, probably because of that, to turn around, that I'm not good on the timings. Okay, we're not going to be... We are... So happy that was only a single one. A period or a second one, I probably would not have been able to evade here. Okay, he's lying down for a little bit. And you probably can... Yeah, he's moving. He's in position. Should have fallen asleep now. Wing is broken. Whoops. Lost some more. Lost some sharpness, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, after finishing up here, I'll be switching over, as I said, into a Wycademy hub. And I'll be switching off the longsword for as long as we're in that hub. And I'll be doing different weapons. If you do have anything in particular you want to see, let me know. Through a request, please. Well, greatsword. That is actually good. I did want to practice my greatsword a little bit more. Let's pick up some bones. I need earth crystals, but I do not have the luck. Okay, also very nice rewards here. I am not sure if I need anything from his gunner armor, and I just saw something that I do want to rectify. As I said, heavy. I have 2 tickets. I'll have to see for that and later on. Yeah, these things are quite unfortunate. But, as always, that is also typical for Monster Hunter. The desire sensor is working overtime once more. Okay, new hub, new password. What do you mean it's not working overtime? Yes, but if you are lucky, it may decide to only work 40% effort rather than 100% effort. You know, I am in the correct... Thraig, welcome in. And I'm guessing Mark, welcome back. Made me say Thraig wine. Okay. I am unsure how that may come out of what I was trying to say. I think I'll be going for a lance after this quest. Well, if I say wine or vine, That is not necessarily going to be translating. No, it's not going to be not necessarily. What am I saying? That is not going to be translating into cry. Mizutsune. That's going to be not bad practice, and I switched my sword up the wrong way. I'll be right back after doing it the proper way. I do see what you mean. If I say a name, it is usually followed by a verb, and as such, weinen would be the most appropriate. I get that. Or it could be a question in a semi-completed sentence. Okay, I have one more quest there, a few more quests here. So, no, it is more likely to be that verb, but it is not guaranteed to be it. Okay. A full longsword complement. Sploosh. Why did I roll forward there? I did not want to be made soapy. I have finally properly awakened. To the glory that are charges. Whee! Very nice. That also freed me from those. Was that me or was that... And Mizutsune, of course, doesn't know pity. And just kicked me out. Slidey slide. Let's hope he's going to slide into the trap. And while that did it, okay, that's the head pin broken. Ooh, that's... Dang, it looked so good, and then in the end... I hope you remember the shortcut, Thraig. If you go past the bed to your left, there is a hole you can jump into exactly, and then you can become in here. Okay. Overall, though, very nice. And you do indeed enjoy your poison, don't you, Thraig? I saw him poisoned twice. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure enough time has passed that it has been at least also poisoned twice. So, good work for that, Thraig. And he was my hunt of the day. That's been a while since I finished that one. Generally because I still have so much to grind and I don't really need to be given a suggestion on what I should be doing. Well, I did want to go for Lance. But fair enough. We'll be hunting a mammoth. Oh, the poor bastard. Don't really need to worry left or right about it. And it's a pretty slow monster. As such, I do think that my greatsword will do well against it. And while I haven't eaten either mammoth nor elephant, I have the knife to fillet it afterwards. And we can test it. Upgrading the Royal Blade means we need to be fighting another Dread Queen. Absolutely, I'm up for it. I hope that you get... Well, the tickets are less of the problem, but that you get the material in one fell swoop. And I have forgotten to bring hot drinks, so I'll need to compensate with a ton of steaks. Luckily, the greatsword is less dependent on stamina than the dual blades are. Okay, he caught me. That is fine. Just hammer the lady. You're not wrong, she... Okay, I need some steak here. Come on. Ooh, very nice. There we go. Gammoth down. So, let's see if I can use this big knife to fillet a nice cut here. Indeed, good hunt. Okay, so I have an infinite swing with the backswing. Go right. I'm not sure what you mean with that. Oh, your blade was stuck in her foot. Those things, they do unfortunately happen from time to time. Okay. Cloaked colores. Missing an iridescent carapace for that. Upgrade. Are you one of... You need a Dread Queen Hunter 2. Perfect. I also still need quite a few tickets there. Dread Queen is dragon. Lands. You only have Dread Queen 1. Well, feel free to go through her when we're back in G rank, and I'll be happily helping you with her. Equipment sets. We'll quickly arrange this. There we go. Let me have a look. Do I have... I have the correct talisman with me for a hunt here. Just be careful. You can be careful, and I will be pinging once she is weakened. I also have everything needed to capture. Come on. We have a full box. I'll profit to get some of it. Especially having a free paintball is always a nice thing. Okay, I'll need to add some color. So far, so good. She's so deep in the entrance that we can't really do anything here. She has decided to move on. That flash bomb did not quite arrive where it should have. Yeah, okay. She's capturable. Oh, that's unfortunate. She is already flying away. I do have a trap, though, for inside. Here we go. We didn't get the tail, but it was a good find all around otherwise. Well, it's good to have some backup. I would suggest waiting a little bit more until it's clear that the trap doesn't work. They are not expensive, but I do prefer... I prefer being like more expedient with them, but then again, if you feel like it was necessary, then the trap was not a waste. And I can be talking all I want, and I am completely wrong. I hope that was sufficient. I now should have enough tickets to finish up the rest here, so... that is a gun lance. That's a charge blade. That's the switch axe. And lastly, that would be a heavy bowgun. So your weapon is a little bit higher leveled than what you have unlocked. Thraig, did you get everything you needed? Okay, I need to also try and spot these trunks quite a little bit here. Well, those tickets are a grind, but they are a necessary grind, so I hope you didn't feel too bad needing to get it. I'll be quickly forging myself a few more lances. Oh, you're looking fine as well. So that is one. That'll be 2. Probably need something better for ice. And that is probably going to lead to that. How much do I want to be using these ones? Whatever. I'll have a quick look, and then I'll be switching out my lance probably. Thunderlord is level 10, very nice. Here we are. And that is fine, don't worry about it. We have a look, Celtis Queen. What is your big weakness? Fire or ice? Ice is actually the bigger one. Let me just finish up the Barioth lands that I started. Upgrade you. I should have enough. Oh, I need some. Oh, that's no big deal. Okay, let me just throw them behind here. And I'll be sorting that properly another time. Thunder is not really a weakness of hers. That is more her companion. Sorry for the wait. Here we go. That is actually not a bad idea. She'll be very quickly calling in another one, but Celtis can be an absolute pain. Especially when he's combined with the Queen, normally he's less of an issue. Sploosh. Well, she didn't like that. She has grabbed poor Celtis already. That was a good assault. I just wish I had... Well. Oh, okay. No? No trap? I thought somebody had put a trap down. Because traps do have a little bit of a weird interaction with them. That's actually a good thing for the trap-wise at least. Come on. What can be annoying with her is we didn't get it, but if Seltas is sitting on top of the queen, he's falling into the trap rather than the queen herself. Let me heal everybody up a little bit. Tulu, welcome in. Yeah, she's a big bug. So is this thing, to be honest. Seltas is down. You're acting like you have seen bigger. Well, I am currently helping out Dhraig or Kyoko in game in high rank, and I have decided that in low and high rank I'll be using different weapons, and you may find that I do have a weapons redeem now where you chat can select the weapons that I'm using. I do feel decently comfortable with any of the weapons in G rank. Definitely not a problem in low or high rank. And that's partially why I do want to practice properly with the weapons here. That was a nice one. The Lance is also an old companion from Freedom Unite, where I was using the longsword quite a bit, but I wasn't quite the one-trick pony with it. I think she's almost ready to give up the ghost. Indeed. But she is moving on, giving me a chance to sharpen. I wonder whether she still has the stamina to be calling in another Seltas. Her first companion actually died quite a while ago. So in a way, I wouldn't be too surprised. I am not sure if that what I have in mind is that game. It might not be. What I have in mind is quite old already. I do not remember having heard of it, and there is another bloody Seltas. Let me have a look if I can find something. I probably won't be playing it too much. I generally already dislike playing mobile games. Outlanders. Let me have a look. I do see that they are opening a second closed beta test. Well, mounting is not a bad thing. Even trying to mount. I'm not seeing any gameplay here. Yeah, that's fair. I have some things I do want to take care of in game as well. Yeah, that is indeed one of the things where there's really not much you can do. Mobile as a platform is horrific if you do want to just bring more or less modern games over to it. If you are careful and you're looking for something and you're building a game specifically for the better input methods, you can have something very fun, but in general I am really not a fan of any mobile games. Protection, I don't really need it. Yeah, that is not wrong. I do have my copy of I do have my save file on my mobile for Freedom Unite, and that one works pretty well. Let's see how far can I push this particular lance. And I'm missing Hyperkeen Claws. No, 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 I just saw something on over on my kick. Sorry, with a name like that, you're gone. Well, it is still running smoothly, or it is still running decently at 30. And that is the most important thing. And you can have fun running it. One of the issues, or we're going to be killing an Agnaktor. I'll be right back, improving one of my other lances. Let me. So, PSP, absolutely no problem. 3DS, I do think there is a decent emulator on the platform as well. No, I don't need to do much anymore. I did already improve the lance I would be using for this. And almost getting a virus is not having caught a virus yet. Let's improve my fire resistance a bit more. And that is always a good idea if you then find a program that is not working as you wanted to get rid of it. Don't get it wrong, I do find it courageous that you're playing 3U. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Citra does indeed have Android emulation, at least. I'm not sure if it had iOS emulators as well, but Citra was clean, that's sure. So using those is a good idea. Yeah, my bigger question actually really would be if you're not having... If you don't have too much trouble running like with Monster Hunter 3U in general. Oh, and I'm so sorry, Mark. I will be needing to switch the net weapon for the next one I indeed forgot you had requested Greatsword. I am sorry. Bloody Urukta in the way here. Yeah, and I allow myself to be hit far too much here. On one hand, I'm actually really happy he's keeping everything hot. On the other, he's much harder to attack at this moment. Oh, he has a nasty plan here. Ryu is really nice. It is unfortunate that they signed the exclusivity deal with Nintendo soon afterwards. For that is indeed the reason that portable third has not gotten a G rank expansion. As for 3U, I would absolutely suggest to use it with a Circle Pad Pro and a controller. It makes the underwater movement bearable, but I'm not sure if the 3DS version does allow for the use of Circle Pad Pro. I know that Monster Hunter 4U later on did, but I'm unaware if 3U allowed you to do the same. Indeed, that is something I am very happy about. A form of game preservation that the companies themselves have seemingly little interest in. On the other hand, I do have to praise Capcom that they're not releasing remakes and remasters all the time of their older games. But anybody who knows who's been here a while has heard my opinion about about 3U before, that at least on the Wii U they did the best they could be expected for. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm sorry. But the underwater movement is very limiting. I have the game. I've played some, but I don't really want to go back because of that underwater movement. And as many of you might also know, I do play a game where 6 axes of movement is an absolute necessity in Elite Dangerous, and if you know that game, you know why a third-person 6 axis of freedom movement game is not going to be working out well. Okay, I'm not sure. No, you're staying here. For me, it's not the issue of it being sluggish. I could get used to that. For me, the movement itself is very troublesome in that I can never easily go where I want to, and that might be me with an experience of a game where I absolutely have no issues doing that. Oh, he is. But okay, we're almost there with him, with Agnaktor. But yeah, since I do feel that I can't go the way I want to go while evading, it's put a dampener on my enjoyment of the game. To the point that, despite me always saying that I understand that the team did their best, and I do not think that they could have even been expected to do a better job. I also do think that management should have never forced them to even try in the first place. Thank you, Tulu. That is fair, and you did say that you only have time for a little while. And time zones can be tricky. Well, welcome in. First off, welcome in, Fyren. I hope you're having a... And Tulu, sorry. I hope that both of you are having a great Sunday and that you both can be looking forward to a fantastic Sunday coming on from here. And Tulu, also welcome in as a first timer. My normal sword, my normal equipment is longsword. And I'm practicing my lance, so to say. And I am not aware of exactly how you would play the lance. My my armor, my setup is absolutely not really made for it. So yeah, if you have an idea with what I should replace it, then please let me know. Thraig, thank you. Seriously. Thank you. Whoops. Connection was lost. That's in a way unfortunate. So yeah, thank you very much, Thraig. And Fyren, I am using Healing Shield basically as a how shall I put it? I have the skill in because I am playing Striker. Absolute Evasion is not something I really want to go for here. As such, I don't know what else I should be going for, and yeah, it's there. I've found it useful so far, especially if you work a lot. Mark, I will be taking the Greatsword on the next hunt. As I said, I forgot to bring it on this one. The pub, you do need to go get to G rank in... You basically have to finish the lower pub. The lower hub. And then you get an urgent quest that brings you here, and then from there on out, you're in G rank and you can find it from here. It does heal for every single block, and Thraig, I hope you're going to be recovering a lot of energy until 16 o'clock. I'm guessing 16 o'clock for you. I hope you're going to be recovering a lot of energy and you'll be feeling fit. One of the issues for me why Absolute Evasion I don't like is because on the longsword I play with Adept style. It's my go-to style. It's the best I had for it's the closest style that I have to my normal playthrough, and it's to my normal play style rather. It's really great, and because I have absolute evasion or absolute readiness. On that at demand, I don't feel like bringing it along with something like the lance, for example. But that is something personal, and so yeah. Thank you very much for the lurk, and Tulu, indeed, if you beat high rank Narcacos, you will be getting to this version of the hub. If you do want some help, in an hour and a half, and you still have time, sorry. So, let's start that again. Tulu, if in an hour and a half you still have time, I'll be happy to come over and help you get there a little bit. I know it can be tedious, especially when you're still learning the game. I have it on the pinnacle. Yeah, that's my Valstrax at the moment. Still missing a few here. I'm still also missing a few more quests that I haven't done in the village. Pinnacle. Sure, I can accept him there. Starting out on high rank village is actually a good idea because it allows you to get a bit of better gear that allows you to survive more easily later on. Okay. That is going to be painful. I don't need to worry too much. Narga is my favorite monster. He has a terrific looking armor as well, and as in a lot of cases, its armor has a lot of evasion. My go-to skill set I am happy to hear that. Narga can be annoying. It is, for example, one of the monsters I don't like fighting with a great sword. I'm already not contributing as fast with a great sword as I am with a long sword. Okay, he is not where I expected him to be. He is in Portable Third. He did have his debut in Freedom Unite, though. I know you're not really supposed to be blocking with a great sword, but it can do it, and as such, I'll be going to be blocking with it. Well, be mindful what you say about my favorite Monster Hunter game. No, jokes aside, I can absolutely understand that if you haven't the experience with it, that it's not going to be feeling very great to play. It has a few issues in general, though. Personally, I absolutely don't mind those. Oh, yes, the damage scaling is huge. The hitboxes are more janky than later on, but for me, I do feel they are fine. I have a save file that I played 90% on stream. I want to say that I basically finished solo. Oh, yeah, okay, Plesioth. My condolences, he is... he is a pain indeed. Are you kidding me? I have to be honest, the jank that 3U underwater combat is surpasses anything from Freedom Unite, in my opinion. But that is a personal feeling, and if you do disagree with that, then that is absolutely fine, and I do hope that you're going to have a ton of fun in 3U. Yeah, as I did say, it might actually be an issue of mine personally, in that with the experience I have in how 3D movement can work. Or no, not 3D movement. Six axes freedom movement can work. That I do feel personally that it is working even less for me. But as I also said, I do seriously and genuinely hope that you're going to be enjoying your time . Oh bloody hell, that's going... In the end it was fine, but that was not... Not great in general. Where is my... Drop? There we are. Thank you for that boost. The Caduceus fight is great. There's a little bit of an issue. It's going to be a tough fight in that he was meant to be played in a group rather than solo, so he is going to be quite tough. Okay, I seriously didn't count on it, but that I'm really happy that I hit him properly there. I've heard from some people that it is already becoming an issue, like with Lao Shenlong. That he has too much health in order to be able to be fought easily with people, like with this, as a single hunter. It's always hard to know how good some of those people are, since I do not know them personally, but... Yeah, okay, true, Darren Moran, Jen Moran. Oh, and you already defeated them. Oh, you're not running away. Be that my bad. Indeed, there was a difference between the editions there. Oh, you meant portable third for Jen Moran. Fair enough. But apparently in 3U with the easier connectivity of a Wii U, they really pushed that they wanted you to play with other people in the hub. I hope I'm not missing an Earth Crystal here. Hey! I'm going to put it as in I wouldn't have gotten those Earth Crystals without you hitting me. But that is actually something I'm now quite happy about. I do need hundreds more at least. Okay. Good. Large barrel bombs and tranquilizers. Some stuff I very rarely bring into a fight. Okay, I do need to collect a few more talismans here. Okay, that must have been the last one. Joline, hello. Welcome into the hub. I'd be guessing that that would be Fyron. And you were a little bit quicker than me there. Byron, if you don't have anything you do want to still do, I'll give the turn to you. Okay, that is actually looking fine. Still need to be pushing some drill task. I still need to capture so many deviants. Normal Fatalis might be a maybe. We can still do that another day. Don't worry about it. Let me go back to Longsword. Nice. Serejos was fine for fire resistance, if I remember correctly. I can quickly look it up. Nice armor. I see some Rajang in there. Let me have a look. Underground is Nesset. Yeah, no, that Asurient is not Grand. Yeah, no, okay. Golden Rathian, some Nibble Snarf. Silver Rathalos has its own challenges. Grand Crusher, I'm not sure if that is a Rajang. Very stylish, though, that's for sure. And no, I have eaten. Molten. Is Molten available before G rank? G rank. Okay, so it is Furious Rajangana Cap. I personally do not have a large selection of Gunna armor. Because my go-to is my longsword. Very much biasedly so. Sorry for just jumping back and forth, but... So, this is my distribution from here. It may not look too bad if you don't look at the numbers. But once you zoom out, that you can see my longsword use, everything else basically disappears. Yes, please. Yeah, I've come to enjoy the longsword all the way back in Freedom Unite. My newest save looks very... looks similarly biased, if not even maybe a little worse. My original one, not quite as bad, but still very... very biased. Let me see if I can't find my old guild card. It's actually the only one I can quickly show on stream because I have a picture, I have a screenshot of it. Okay, that's slightly big. Let me adjust that it's actually viewable without removing everything else. That is my original Freedom Unite guild card. And that's where my... Do I need to call it an obsession? I might need to call it an obsession with the longsword started, and yeah, I've been using it ever since. Mark, are you going to come along? So it's not zoomed out, but that's still about 1:8 ratio of longsword to everything else. There is one saving grace for the light bowgun and bows in Freedom Unite, in that Fatalis and the Lavasios, I do want to be hunting either with a bow for Fatalis or with a bowgun for the two Lavasios. You very often need more Silver Rathalos. It's rarely that you are having... that you have had enough Silver Rathalos already. Okay, it's Uragan. Had half forgotten where I need to go in the beginning. But from here, it's a short run across. I was expecting gas over a roar, but that's fine. There we go. He is the original Gan. Radoban does have some advantage in looking really cool with everything that he has going on. And to another degree, there's a lot to break. He can refresh it, so you can be constantly breaking stuff off him, which makes his fight actually quite fun for that. But this one is not enjoying the attention of that heavy bowgun very much. Okay, I was so sure I would not get that with how early I jumped there. Whee! There we have the tail. I have to be honest, I haven't mined off his back in a long while, but yes, you can. And well done, everybody. That was a clean hunt. And sorry, I had not yet put away my sword. And again, I am orphaning quite a few sentences or parts of sentences at least today. Limiting yourself on how many sets you are making is usually a good idea. Not like me, who has just decided that everything needs making in a way. By deciding that I want both all of the armor and all of the deviant weapons at the same time. Maybe I don't agree 100%, but I can see where you're coming from. Also, happy for the rank up. Let me just have a look. Congratulations on the crown. Well, it's not like normal Uragan's diet is that much healthier. I don't think this is something to go for at the moment. Well, he's fine. Still need to push that a little bit further. Well, you can try and get one with your next choice. This is level 4, well, 14 or G3. This is the one faint one, unfortunately. I can bring insurance if it is needed. If somebody else eats for insurance, please let me know and I'll be bringing my normal black belt. Let me have a look. Map is Volcanic Hollow. I'll be fine without Moxie, but thank you very much, Fyron. You may be able to get them here, yes. My go-to feline skill is Black Belt. And there are ads running. Tip, tip, tip. Would I even have Moxie somewhere? Well, it is somewhere for sure. Have you eaten? Okay. I think I am just going to bring insurance then. I'll be bringing the provision division because that means less of my own mega potions in time of need. High def is indeed not bad, but I am playing with the idea of not really getting hit much in the first place, and as such it is more it works better if I do not need to need to check that afterwards. Let us go remove this Uragan. That is fine. So, the way Moxie works, if I am not mistaken... Yeah, no. Alright. I think Mark is going to try and fetch some rare scarabs. But indeed, Uragan starts here. So, after interrupting myself, how Moxie works is that if you have a certain amount of health, it saves you from a faint. But I don't know if like Guts, it reactivates. It resets after you heal, or if it is... one of Teochew... Okay. He completely missed me with his crystals there. But at the same time, I did not have the luxury okay. Luckily, it seems that I'll be... well, luckily and unluckily. Okay, then come on over. Congratulations on finding the scarabs you needed. And he's moving out. I indeed did take a nap. It could have been worse than just taking a nap. Okay. Still managed to catch him there. That one switched the timing a little bit. Mark, heal. Yes, you might have skills that only activate when you're at low health, but we can't afford a big hit when you're at low health at the moment. Oh, bloody hell. Well, it's not yet panicking time. Still have a few tools. Okay, looking fine there. That was a big ignition radius. Of course, don't worry about it. There we go. That is red bar, that is a Sakura slash. Well, half a Sakura slash. Of course, he's not willing to stay. Ooh, that radius has definitely gotten bigger. Yep. Could have been worse. Thank you. Bloody hell. It's fine. There we go. He's distributing some more rocks all about. Okay, that was a silly idea. Welcome back, Draig. And that solved all my problems. Well. I have issues keeping track of where the rocks are, partially because I never practiced. You don't need to pay attention to that too much with normal Uragaan or with the lower ranks of Crystal Beard here. Okay. Uh-oh. I did manage to get out of that. Uragaan was gunning for me though. Well, metaphorically. Luckily, Capcom hasn't given him a real gun. Well, I mean, there we go. That should give me back to red bar. Yeah, but I've been thinking about it for a little bit, but his big chin is basically the only thing he's got from Capcom to distinguish him. He is a stubby Devilio with some unfortunate growth. Pretty much otherwise, so irrecognizable without the chin. Okay, we might not be getting the tail here. That is not the important thing, though. How are we looking time-wise? Not sure if I'm going to be needing a steak or not. Well, apparently not. Nice indeed. Well done, everybody. Indeed, indeed. It's... What are you? Mark, that is... If how I understand it is correct, that is very much a suboptimal weapons choice. Please do not forget to switch your weapons. Nice. Shard, gem, more. And some very nice tickets indeed. I'm happy for your crown, but... Don't let it happen too often, and Mark, it is your turn for a quest now. Do please go switch your weapons before accepting it. Yeah, okay, for that it's fine. Anybody, a weapon I should be bringing along, or a weapon type I should be bringing along? Or shall I just murderize him with my longswords? Well, Mark was first, unsurprisingly, great sword. You have certain... wrong one. So you have the Vegelda tickets. Where are they? So and they go from the normal ticket, deluxe, bronze, and cosmic, so on. I think you need a bronze ticket in order to get a plate. Not entirely sure about that. Is it silver ticket? Silver plate, gold gem, cosmic, heavenly. Yeah, that could actually be the case. That reminds me, on the pinnacle, wherever the Vegerelli Elder is there, with cosmic tickets you can get the ruby mind stones. But yeah, I personally also don't do it very often. That's why I do have a decent collection here of tickets. Yeah, partially I do enjoy farming for them. It is later on where I feel like, okay, I can now go trade them in. No, you're not going to need charisma. So you're going to, for the Ruby Mind Stone, you're going to be bringing along Cosmic, Regielda Cosmic tickets, which the Regielda then will switch into... Doesn't really matter now, does it? Not with the tickets, if I remember correctly. And I'll be right back. I did forget to switch to the greatsword that had been redeemed. I think the tickets he's freely switching for you. Yes, after a while he doesn't anymore. But honestly, you won't need charisma for it either. Ugh, yeah, no. I now remember why there is a box. You need to have brought a silver ticket. And I don't think that if you're looking for the Regielda Mark, I think he's in area 12. Okay, no, he's not in area 12, my bad. Did you bring a silver ticket along with you? Then he wouldn't have given you a plate anyway. I said bronze, yes, but I was mistaken, and Firen corrected me on it. And that was... Corbo Talon, hello, welcome very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far, and you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, we will need a cut. Yeah, that... I'm a little bit unsurprised. Hey, I was going for the tail. You're getting back into Gen. Happy to hear. Have you been playing more of the modern ones, or have you taken a hiatus from Monster Hunter in general? Wild and World, so not Rise, my favorite out of the 3 new or modern Monster Hunter games. Objectively, I have to say it is probably the best out of the classic games, but personally, I do prefer Freedom Unite. It's my favorite. Yes, it's nostalgia in there quite a lot, but I do enjoy it. I started with Freedom 1. Really got into it with Freedom Unite. And yeah. Really enjoyed the game from ever then. 4 isn't bad. I think you missed it, but I did go hunt Big Snake yesterday from 4U. And I don't think that Rise is too hard. I think personally Rise is on the easy side. It does have a fantastic roster. I am missing a few in there though. Okay. He's weak against ice. Let us try to freeze him properly. What do you mean with do you need to hunt monster for it? Need to hunt monsters for what? For the plate. Well, that is one way of getting it. As I said, the Veggie Elder will give you the plate with not a bronze but a silver one. That was my mistake. But yeah, for the rest, you do need to hunt him. Not sure if capture does anything. And honestly, hunting high rank for the plate is much more efficient. The plate is the rare materia from low rank, but in high rank the chances go up by quite a bit. ticket specific and map specific as well. Parts breaking indeed, and capturing also gives you another chance. Of course, we can quickly do this, it shouldn't take too long, and then Mark can come on to the next one. He will need some time also afterwards to get his armor and weapons upgraded. And we should be pretty quick through this Najarala. Where is he starting? Is he... I thought he was starting in the plane, but... apparently not. The mantles are also map specific. So, if I remember correctly, and that's an if, cosmic tickets on the pinnacle grants you the Ruby Mind Stones from the Vegereldi Elder there. So if you have 3 of those, you can quickly go fetch them as well. But do check the... oh, bloody hell. Let me hunker... thank you very much. Let me hunker down, though, and do this properly. Chair, hello, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Sunday. And this one gets now tossed about quite a bit. I am unsure how many red and ruby mind stones that I currently possess. Probably a few. I really sometimes ask myself, okay, so that is my first increase, coupled welcome in, Chair. Welcome to the hub. Well, if it turns out that Chair is indeed angry, then hopefully a little bit of hunting will help her to calm down. Okay, now he's up in the steps. No? Would have bet he would have gone into the steps from there. Okay. I don't think there's be anything in the box yet, but I haven't... as I said, I can't remember to have seen that the supplies have arrived. There we go. Dhraig, I hope you're going to have a lovely rest of your Sunday. And indeed, do take care and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I will take care. Thank you very much. I'll need to see. I have a few videos that have stacked up that I do want to start editing down. But if I do find the time, I'd be happily joining you for some more pirate hunting. See you around. And probably see you in the black. Okay, we have finished up as well. And I'll have a quick look at what I want to go for next. For me, it's much less the number of plates or so holding me back, but yeah, a hunt can get... Hunts from time to time can get a bit longer, indeed. Chair, since you just came in, if you do have any quests you want to go on to, please feel free to post them. I'm not saying that it was that long, I'm just saying that it can take a little bit longer from time to time, and I am not unhappy you managed to get to get done with what you needed to do. I don't have anything like that prepared. Ooh, drill tusk, nice. Let me menace him with his own longsword. That is indeed an idea of something I may want to put in as a redeem. I personally don't feel like I'm terribly good at doing my own clips and so on. Ooh, I have forgotten a few things. Ugh. Oh, well, I'm going to be freezing my ass off for this quest then. Luckily, I have brought enough steaks. Warmoose! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. How are you? I hope you all had a great stream. You all had a great time, and that all of you also had a great Sunday so far, and that all of you are looking forward to more of a good Sunday. Indeed a surprise, but a very welcome one, Moose. And if you do need to raid and run, I understand that. That's absolutely fine. But if you do want to stay a little bit, how was Zombie Army? Did it go well? Did you manage to get done what you wanted? Let me come up, Mark, and I'll be fetching a hot drink. Okay, I went through and I got the hot drinks. Well, indeed he did. I was, though, unaware that before he had been that he had been inducted into the rank of counting Pokemon, but there are so many that I have not only lost count, but I probably only know about a third of them anymore. I am happy to hear that you had fun. Oh, it's old zombie and World War II movies rolled in one. That actually sounds like a ton of fun. So, happy to hear that you enjoyed your time with it. While this is unfortunately pure speculation, I don't play Call of Duty myself. But I heard of Call of Duty Zombies. Is it similar to that or is it different? Well, I'm not sure if that is okay, if you mean the new arrival, then indeed he used Dig. But once he's on the field, I'm not sure we can say that he's using dig as an attack. How did your races go? 37 miles. Okay, I don't know Forza enough probably in order to be saying if that is a long race or a short race. I'm more used to Gran Turismo or Project 102. Assetto Corsa is also a racing game that I do enjoy playing. And in comparison there, that's a 20 lap race, something like that. Okay, 40 miles, so 39 is absolutely a long race indeed. And even 21 is still more than half. I hope you did enjoy the races though. But Tulu, he also uses water gun, so not sure if there are any rock types that can learn water gun. But yeah, these two drill tasks, once we really got started, not much of a chance. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely going to have some you're going to be preferring over others. And it can be very interesting to see and to contrast and compare how and why you like certain courses. And since you had fun, that is above all the most important thing to have. There is a water move that can burn an enemy. That would be Scold. But Scold is a much stronger attack, and I don't think that his Spit Bubble does enough damage to be Scold. Rock Dark, I can see that. But can Tyranitar use Water Gun? He may be able to. Acid Spit, that would actually work, indeed. Zombie Army 4 was made by the same people who made the Snipe. Oh, okay. In the similar style or more action-oriented? As far as I know, I haven't played it really myself. Is that Sniper Elite is is a slower tactical, uses a slower tactical approach. Still need to capture like 100 of them. Earthquake for sure, he has Earthquake. I think I'm going to be selecting Rust Razor 4. I'll just quickly switch my weapon out to something more. For him I do want to bring some elemental weakness, so thunder it is. I'm not sure if Drill Tusk has thunder available to him. More action up to 4 people. Left for Dead. Okay. Okay, yeah, that can be absolutely very interesting. Let's bring some water weak resistance here. Okay, we're waiting on Mark. There you are. I was talking yesterday about it. I'm not sure if you know World of Darkness, or Vampire the Masquerade might be more known or better known than the overall name of the setting. I'm planning a campaign for in the middle of the 1920s. Start date will be 1924, and since it is vampires and all of that, I also plan on including some of those occult interests of the Nazi Party. Fair enough, they are in they are in America with Chicago, but originating from Europe, they do have some ties over there, so I'm pretty sure I can find a way of getting that in. You got insurance, that's good, and we are waiting for you to finish your oh, okay. Didn't immediately realize, but at least partially the same armor. You're using a different headpiece. I use Kushala's armor in its entirety. You're using it as a... Yeah, okay. Indeed, I do really like how the armor looks. And I've been looking at it for a few hundred hours now, so... But I still haven't tired of it. Okay. For the long runs, I always feel like maybe I should have brought some dash juices, but I'm not really using them in combat, and I'm very rarely running out of stamina in combat, so they're only useful to get to my target faster. From the Monster Hunter perspective, Tulu, I do think that does work. I am not sure if Pokemon can... Okay, so rock, water, and then... No, I think that would even work from a Pokemon rule standpoint. I did a little bit miss see that in the beginning. I thought he started out a pure rock type or a pure water type. Not sure where exactly I got that idea from. But now, having seen that correctly, yeah, I'd say that does work. Well, I don't know if we had something like that beforehand already, but as I said, I haven't gotten into, I haven't kept up, I think, rather, with all of the newly introduced Pokemon, and it does seem not only cool, but also like it would fit his type. I definitely see Tetsukabra being weak to water already. So that aspect works, and I'm also pretty sure that Tetsukabra, did we have the option, would be very weak against grass and so on as well. Okay. This Senator didn't really stand a chance had any of us brought a snowball over from the Arctic Mountains. Is that the current name for the map? Like Poke's mountain region. Had anybody brought a snowball over, I think the snowball would have taken longer to melt than it would have taken Senator to die here. With his rock typing, he would be weak against fighting types. But then again, how does Dark stack up against fighting? I don't remember that. Again, also something I have not really kept up with, the current type weakness of in Pokemon. Yeah, let me bring these along. And with that, we'll come back around to you, Mark. No, hunters are more like Kecleon. We can choose our types as needed. Okay, strictly speaking, it's not, like, it wasn't quite correct. Ooh, I'm missing Monster Broth. I think I do want the Kanto blade as well. Do I want to keep Volcanis? For now, I'm not going to be selling him. If the gimmick is part of the quest itself, then that's fine. If it is not, I don't think... no, you can't just be like, okay, I want to do it like this without asking for you. If everybody's fine with it, but trying to be like, oh, you can't do that, that is... Okay, I think I have hunted him with my trusty longswords for so many times. Maybe I should switch actually to my lance. And another add jail. Okay, I have a bit... No, let's do it. It is Lao, and I'll be enjoying stinging him with a lance. Astalos, I think, would be Bug Electric. Not the strongest of typings, but... well, if I say not the strongest of typings, no, Astalos... No, he's not flying electric. He can fly, sure. He also very much looks like a bug. No, I do think... Personally, as I said, I would put him Bug Electric. Possibly? Well, he won't be getting very far into the second area. But it could be worse. He could be following Freedom Unite's path. In which case we'd have 3 more areas before we can finally kill him. Do have a look, but after words, not right now, please. We want to go get to that dragon. He's going to be taking long enough. And I think it was in Freedom Unite high rank. I'm not 100% sure. We managed to get a bug. We think it was a bug where me and my brother, we killed Lao in the second to last area, but he got stuck there for a long time. For a long time. I think we had like a minute left over, and he still hadn't gotten to the last area. Do, do, do. Boom, boom, boom. If you can do it well, the lance is terribly precise in its attacks. Yeah, he is a slow lizard. And if you attack his legs, you can actually trip him and make him even slower. Okay, I felt that was actually quite rude from him. Mark, I do genuinely doubt that we'll be getting to the Dragonator. If we're getting there, you are welcome to use it. But I do seriously doubt that. This is not the optimal attack spot, but in the back everybody's busy and I don't want to get in the way. And I am losing a ton of sharpness already. Indeed, poke, poke, poke. Quite different from what I am used to, which is more slash, 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 fade, slash, slash, slash. Or slash, slash, poke. We once, in Freedom Unite, had basically 4 times this weapon, and we were poking his chin. And when he finally came into the last area, we all poked him and he had basically enough. No, not quite, but he did manage to get to the Dragonator in that instance with us poking him all the way to it and dying pretty quickly. It be a little more comfortable scratching his chin, though, if he wouldn't be moving away so regularly like this. Like, moving forward, that is absolutely fine. But him removing his head like that gets me out of my rhythm. Not surprised though that I am losing a ton of sharpness. Okay, I do want to sharpen up. See, it's so busy once he stands up. Much, much better. Well, he is a huge piñata, and sometimes I do really love him for that. That he can just go ham on this big boy. But I do understand he's not the most interesting to watch. Even though it is fun and trying to deliver highly precise chin scratches, that's going to be a big boom. I'd be very surprised if he stays here for much longer. Oh no. Okay, could have been better. But I don't think I need to wait long until it has recharged. Okay, either he's going to give it a shoulder smack, or he's moving on. I would have preferred him moving on already. He was preparing for a big scream. I don't know who knows the lore of why Lao is here. But he is running away from Fatalis. Yeah, indeed. He is running away from Fatalis, and I am not sure what is worse. One Fatalis, who, if you fight him hard, is going to be killing you quickly. Or 4 hunters that, like mosquitoes, are slowly going to poke and slash and stab and itchy you to death. Yeah, possibly. Hunter is worse? Seriously? I think I have to agree. That was a nice one. Basically, Fatalis chose not to chase him. Mosquitoes absolutely can be the most annoying thing. But in addition to being mosquitoes, we are also very bitey, very aggressive mosquitoes. I am very happy with the time so far. Chair has taken out all of the songs. But I mean, I don't think I'm mistaken when I say that all of us have already killed a Fatalis. And in as such, poor Lao's choice to threaten our or the safety of the people we care about was a bad idea. That would work if we wouldn't be cutting him apart later on. So he is only able to pretend to be dead until we start carving him apart. But he does have a choice. He can retreat, not that he'll have a choice in this one in particular. Maybe it was only him shedding his scales, but he also could have run away immediately. And although I'm not sure, is there anything that would not be him shedding scales? Okay. We probably were on his threshold for quite a while. I'm not exactly sure how he is programmed in GU. And Mark, with the next few steps, if you do want to use the Dragonator, I think it would be the time to get there. But some anti-dragon bombs on his back are definitely not going to be something he's going to be enjoying. Poke, poke, poke. I have the feeling that in the back, Chair and Joylene are kicking each other about badly. That's not a situation that is going to be easier once I need to arrive in the middle as well. I do need to sharpen some more. He is really one of those we're going to be using hundreds, well, comparatively hundreds of whetstones. That's not quite what I wanted to do. I know what you mean. Poor bastard. Not exactly sure how far he did get, if he was close enough for the Dragonator to reach him. Yeah, that's what I thought. So he didn't even manage to get to the Dragonator. No, that took less than 20 minutes. Which for Lao is pretty quick. Solo, I'd be 32, 33 minutes. Absolutely, Chair, I hope you... Thank you for... let me get that in order. Thank you very much for joining us on the hunts. I hope you enjoyed them. And please have a good dinner, I think it is for you. And please enjoy the rest of your Sunday. That is not an issue. Thank you for joining us on the hunts, Firen. Maybe see you around next weekend. I'm currently, well, I'll be playing Monster Hunter every weekend. I'm currently trying to get my grind done for in GU, so I'll be playing that a lot. Thank you very much for both joining us on the hunts and on stream, and I hope that you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Sundays as well. No, I do think you can celebrate beating Lao Shenlong. And I did forget to check how long it took. Yeah, I'm not seeing a time here. I'm only seeing that we beat him. That is why I do listen to my good songs a lot without playing the game. Lao, unfortunately, is not that big of a challenge anymore, especially not with a full team. Just the two of us, we would have definitely enjoyed that. We would have definitely been able to enjoy the song. And I'm really thinking of... You want to go hunt Bloodbath. Although, let me have a quick look. I just adjusted something in the sheet without... And I have the tickets now, but did I do the upgrade? No, not yet. Can't even do the upgrade yet. Bloodbath is quite a special monster. You almost soloed which rank of him once. Well, do I want to be bringing ice for them? Before I accept the quest, please give me a second. I'm going to check that. Bloodbath Diablos. Actually, water is his larger weakness. Palicos do indeed count as weapons. They are counted separately in how many weapons you have used, or which different weapons you have used. He's fair on water. And I'll be sticking with pure raw power. So, wrong page. So, the weapons plus the prowlers at the end. Angry Bath, indeed. Not sure what I should be eating. Well, that is something we'll see. Let's bring everything. Special response, as well as some armor skins and demon drugs, just to be sure. You will take your vengeful bath. Well, one thing I have to say is the introduction for Bloodbath basically says that the two lovely people leading the pub once hunted that particular first bloodbath, and then they didn't manage to slay it, and it came back as a bloodbath. With how many that there are, though, for I made sure that the first one is or was properly dead. There's a lot of hunters that let a Diablos escape. Not new. There is a Diablos with a pre-broken horn in Freedom Unite. I'm not sure if he is in other games as well, but he is there, and that Diablos is already quite the menace. Okay. I have come to understand that I have missed a few things, but then again, Bloodbath usually is angry. Not even immediately starting with a stream. We are missing the both of them indeed. You're in my bloody way. Okay, there goes charge number 1. I do need to heal up a little bit. And slowly but surely the rage begins to build. if there is interest, I can showcase White Monobloss next week. He, though, is not all that different from Diablos. Not Bloodbath. Bloodbath is quite a bit different. Yeah, I do think that is a good description of what happened. And he is slowly but surely switching this engine on. Oh, bloody hell, the other Diablos is here at the same time. Okay, Bloodbath is moving out. I hope that the Dung Bomb is not sending him over to the same direction. Bloody hell. Oh. That did send both of them into the same area. You did not get me there, you bloody usurper. Well, no, actually, it's the other way around. The normal Diablos is proper, and Bloodbath is actually more the usurper's. Okay, to a degree I should be happy that that bloody Cephalos knocked me there. I rolled through that. If you don't manage to evade, if you was it Phil who set the trap, or was it? Yeah. Red bar. That was a good hit. But Diablos is not going to take this anywhere lightly. I think he's currently absolutely trauma dumping. Yeah, okay, I'm going to get knocked again. Okay, didn't have me as a target. But if he had, yeah, I would have gotten knocked. Okay, having a breather here is... I'm sorry, I don't bring cool drinks. I don't need them. I'd be giving you one if I had them. Sorry. Oops, that's too far. I cannot eat here. That is, of course, going to now be a little bit of an issue. It's not volcano hot, but the desert is hot. Can he still be mounted at this stage? Okay. I think with how this is going, I will need to take a quick nap. Whew. So far, so really painful. If you want to wait on me, Mark, that is fair, and be careful. I think they're both in that area at the moment. Not sure. That's just... I think that is just the paintballs running out, not... Okay. I'll be bringing some cool drinks for you. I can also give you the rations that I took. If you come on back out, I'll give you the cool drinks from the that just arrived in. Okay. Maybe it is better after all if I come join you. Fury, I am so sorry, yes. This is probably... No, stay in... Okay, he's gone. No, he's not gone. You are enjoying Bloodborne. Okay. Bloodborne is a really good game. There we go. Here are the cool drinks. Let's kill Bloodbath before we get... And take this one. Very, very happy to see that. I wish there'd be not even a remake, just a release of Bloodborne for PC. But I do think that there are some issues with licensing, with how with the contract they have with PlayStation. It is unfortunate, but I do respect FromSoft that they are not, as well as Capcom for Monster Hunter, they are not revisiting their old franchises over and over and over. Probably because, and that might be actually something that FromSoft does, I'm guessing that with the remaster wished for by PlayStation, FromSoft might have wanted a PC release. PlayStation said no to that, so FromSoft said no to the remaster. It's a guess. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Not much you could have done there, don't worry. Oh, you... He's just quick enough. That even... at the best possible angle. Wow. Somebody seriously is not amused. Okay, I'm happy. Hello, Stingerman. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday. I am doing fine, and we finally managed to get one of the two monsters for this quest down. The by far harder bloodbath here has we finally managed to curb stomp him. Didn't break everything, but we managed to get the tail and his horns broken. We didn't manage to crack his back, but considering how hard we've been fighting to get to this point, I do not... Yes, the next one. EX I'm going to try to solo, but the next one, hoo. With insurance we are allowed, will be allowed one card, and that is nothing. For G1. I can do a little bit here. That was unfortunately my last powder. For level 1, I'm not sure why. The following ones for sure are harder. You were a cat. Yeah, and if you deal damage such as the Sakura Slash, you can get them to flinch underground, and it's such a nice thing. You do need to be careful now, Mark. It's not the first time. The only way I've managed to do that beforehand was with a Sakura Slash. But I managed in this round to get it twice. Once with Bloodbath and once with him. And my favorite part is that it actually works even when they're angry. That is what normally happens when they start burrowing. They flinch and they come completely out again. Don't have another Sakura Slash to try again. Yeah, on. Definitely that was for me. Oh, come on. I'm pushing the other way. Still getting badly smacked by that tail. Okay. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Oh, bloody hell. want to get this tail off. Ah! Dang it! Well, I'm happy the tail is off, but we interrupted them as they wanted to burrow, and that might have been a nice chance to get another underground flinch in. I do need to be sharpening at a point soon. I do hope to be breaking those horns as well. Having a few more mounting attempts might not be a bad idea either. Come to me. Okay, tired. That's good. Running away, though, not so nice. Running away to where? I'm guessing not yet into the nest. Indeed. That's not the nest. Let's push up here and well, or she eaten. Didn't get to the cacti yet. And that came out slower than I was expecting. Okay. And angry again. Going to be running away though. I think the best we can do is wait for them, for this one to fall asleep. Once they go over, and then give them a big knock with your longsword. But we do have a round in the desert still. Which may or may not last for a while. Okay, now they're moving on. But didn't even get to the nest, so we were very close when they ran away last time, from 7 to 5 down. Nicely done. This was a long one, especially Bloodbath. But down is down. And as I already said, this is going to be the last quest for today. What a quest it had been. This one was seriously exciting. That was a lot of effort in this one. And some more tickets, also very nice. Some more talismans. Very, very nice indeed. So, thank you everybody. Thank you, Chair, Mark, Firene, was it? Firene. I think it was only you four I went out to hunt with today. And, well, in case if I do forget anybody I was hunting with today, thank you very much for having joined me on my hunts. I'll need to be ending stream now, so if you do have a suggestion for somebody to raid to, please let me know in chat. In the meantime, I'll be going through my schedule. So next week, I'm not exactly sure for Saturday yet, but Monday, Friday, and next Sunday are going to be normal. So from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Time or summertime, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Any other time zone you will need to calculate yourself. I don't have the time to go through 26, 27 time zones. There's a few. Next Monday and Friday, I'll be playing Persona 3 Portable. I'll be continuing. There's a big grind. I'm not sure if I was on it already or whether it's coming up. I think I was on it, and I did some offline grinding to get more levels to be able to finish it, to finish this section easier next time. Yeah, no, that's what did happen. That's not just pure speculation. And next weekend, more Monster Hunter. If I'll be streaming Saturday and when, as I said, I'm not entirely sure. And I'll let you know as I know more about that. And we are missing one day, and that would be Thursday from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, or 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be playing more Supreme Commander. I hope I get some ladder matches. And as I have said before, I might be switching over purely to StarCraft for the moment, because it is just so much easier to find ladder matches when I want one. And Supreme Commander, unfortunately, is a bit lacking there. But let me know if you do enjoy seeing me play Supreme Commander against an AI. I'll be happy to continue. But finding ladder matches is definitely harder. Okay, I don't see any suggestions in chat. There's quite a few people streaming, not so many people playing Monster Hunter. What I might then be doing, we rated yeah, on Thursday we raided over to the Reich already. But I don't really see anybody else I would really want to leave you with today. So, despite having raided over to him recently, I think we'll be raiding over again. Currently, he is playing Monster Hunter Rise, making his way through the story. He has currently encountered Aknozom, so yeah, I hope that you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you did mine, and as always with streams, I know there's not going to be any issues, but I do want it said, please be kind and please be nice. Yeah, I'll be streaming more tomorrow, Persona 3 Portable, maybe see you then if that is something that interests you. If not, another time, and all that is now left for me to say is thank you very much everybody for having joined me. Moose, thank you very much for the raid, it is very much appreciated, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed my stream. I hope your raiders enjoyed my stream. And yeah, please have a lovely rest of your Sunday, and until we do see each other again, please have a fantastic time. And I think I haven't forgotten anything. If I did, feel free to poke me for that. But I think all that is now left for me to do is, again, thank you everybody for having joined me. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you everybody who joined me for the hunts. It is, as always, very much appreciated. I had a lot of fun today, so I do hope that you have the same. And with that, until next time, goodbye.